the chopper!
Good day, and welcome back to another stream of Dark Souls Remastered as part of our first playthrough and also viewer pick. And yeah, we are gonna continue in the land of Izalith, I think it is. Sorry if I butchered that or wasn't the accurate name. But yeah, last time we made quite a bit of progress. We defeated the four kings finally in the Abyss. Then we made our way to Ash Lake and joined the Covenant of the Dragons. And then we made it to the Demon Ruins and all the way to the Bed of Chaos boss, which we encountered last time. And yeah, today the plan is to hopefully get that boss fight finished and then move on, yeah, to the next area. I guess I could perhaps try to return to the Duke's Archive because quite a bit stronger now. And I think with a Zweihänder plus 14, we should have also quite a bit more damage against, you know, the minions we encounter. As well as, you know, if the minions get buffed by the Sorcerer in the Duke's Archive, we probably also have, you know, better defense now to survive a couple more hits. But yeah, that's the plan. Hello there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in. And good day. Rest in peace for 25 points. How will you ever be able to recover those? Do I have dragon arrows? It's quite heavy though. Longbow only is like one weight, 36 damage. I guess the composite bow could be good. Only 33 weeks until you get back to where you were. That's honestly crazy. That's a long, long stream streak. Thank you so much, Dr. Darling, for the 15 stream streak. I hope you have a good Easter weekend. Ah, right, so Orthodox Easter is next week. Gotcha. Well, then I hope that you're gonna have a good Easter coming up at least. I lost Izalith. It is. You do have 2 weeks of vacation. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome. I hope you're gonna enjoy that time off. Do you have any games or playthroughs planned? Hello there, Gorky. Welcome in. And good day.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Nice. Yeah, I've also used to be an adventurer. Right, so I think we have to get over there for the boss fight. You have like 20 to 25 to choose from. A small selection. Bit of a backlog. Was it over Seraph? I didn't even know that Seribot had a dedicated dad joke command. I finally bought the limited edition Thesaurus that I've always wanted. When I opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. So funny. You did finish Dark Souls Remastered with the DLC. Oh, very nice. GG's on getting the game done. Yeah, I still have some ways to go. Maybe some achievements because you fucked up some quest lines. Might go up to New Game Plus to get everything. Yeah. If the other question is it even possible to get all the achievements in a single playthrough? I reckon that would require quite a bit of planning. Thank you for the lurk, Seraph. I hope you're having a good day so far. Minimum is 3 boss swords. I gotcha. Oh. I got invaded. And then immediately returned home. Feels bad, man. Okay. Let's have a bit of a look here and observe. So it's not actually doing anything from here. Which is good, because it gives us time to just observe the area a little bit. But yes, as we learned last time, I went to the left, I don't know, orange barrier, orb, or something. And standing really close to it, it means actually out of range for the Bat of Chaos to attack. So that's good, that gives us like a safe spot. But it seems like both of those on the left and right are connected to something up there, so Wouldn't surprise me if I have to somehow focus or destroy them. Now, one thing I wonder, since I got my bow here, can I actually shoot this thing from here? Okay, that isn't quite enough with the range. It doesn't do any damage. Well, can I hit the orb from here? It doesn't do anything either. Yeah, but doesn't do shit. Hello, warm in the bear suit. Welcome in, dude. Good morning. I hope you're having a good weekend. Why is it not doing anything? And now it is. Maybe I can hit it from here? I mean, it's destroying something. It's not doing any damage, but... I don't know if it's not doing anything either. It's kind of a funny boss fight, to be honest. Because he's not doing anything unless you get really close. Well then. Glad to hear that I'm in a bear suit. Are you celebrating Easter this weekend? Oh shit. What the fuck? Was close. So this does something. Ah, okay. Oh shit. That's not good. I think I should get out of here quickly. Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? Did not expect that. But hey, at least we know how to get to the second phase. We just spent the morning setting up toys for the kids. Oh, very nice. I'm sure they're stoked. I'm gonna do a little bit of a Easter egg hunt or something. You were, Dr. Darling? I reckon so, yeah. Okay, so the way to get to that boss fight actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's still circling around quite a bit, but... should be fine. Then maybe I can find a sort of shortcut. But that might mean actually having to walk past these gigantic dinosaur monsters or whatever they're supposed to be. Dinosaur butts is what they call them. Interesting. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Camera. What the fuck? As well. You're fighting the camera sometimes more than you're fighting the game. What was a prime example for that? The way you just like 180'd completely. YOLO. What the fuck? I'm so dead. Okay. No shortcut there. Good to know. At risk. My helmet? But I can't repair it? Ah, right, I don't have any swords. My bad. Oh shit. That stuff was actually quite in need of repair. I did coffee. To be honest, I kinda expected something like this to potentially happen, but I thought maybe if I just sprint, might be enough to get past them. But yeah, these guys are not joking. You completely forgot you can upgrade your armor in this game. Didn't bother. I should really upgrade my armor further. Because I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, it seems like weapons are much more important in this game. Just making sure you have the necessary damage. But yeah, you reminded me that I should probably go back and upgrade my armor a little bit. I'm just not sure if I can actually walk back to this bonfire here. So I didn't want to risk leaving this area and having to walk back here. But yeah, if I'm done here, then I'm gonna return, I think, and take care of some upgrades. Good luck. Try shield. Maybe I should actually. At least on the way to the weak points. Might be enough to, you know, get rid of some of the damage. Oh, it actually saved my progress? Interesting. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Seriously? I totally thought I could walk past there.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I really thought I could, you know, go past the opening. Then I just slid off. But yeah, the most annoying thing about boss fights. The walk to the boss fight. I'm not sure if I ever do that. Maybe Elden Ring does it. The ability to retry a boss fight immediately. I mean, I guess it's kind of like part of the core DNA. Having to, you know, have it walk there and having to encounter the challenges on the way to a boss. But in this case, you know, it's barely a challenge really getting to a boss fight and having to redo it, you know, it's just time consuming most of the time. Of course we have died on the way to the boss fight, but probably won't happen anymore at this point now that I realize I can't take certain shortcuts. Wonder if I can get down here safer. I think that works. I still took a bit of 4 damage, but not too bad. Elden Ring's too casual compared to this. I mean, I really like this game, but yeah, it's quite punishing at times. Like, compared to Bloodborne, like, this is much more punishing, I feel. And yeah, I did hear that Elden Ring is very approachable for newcomers compared to, like, for example, this game. More of a time thing, surely, but I guess you have more freedom about what you wanna do and what kind of challenges you might wanna encounter at what point. Dark Souls 2 has some of the worst runbacks in the series, but this has some annoying ones too. Yeah. I did play Dark Souls 2 with a friend. I remember also that some of the runbacks were a challenge in and of itself sometimes. Especially when people throw like fire bombs and stuff from very high up. Elden Ring has its own version of Yellow Paint Guy. Oh yeah? I have to say I look quite forward to playing Elden Ring, because the game looks amazing. Alright, gotta be careful. At the same time, we gotta be pretty fast, I guess, because the more time we're taking, the more holds might be in the ground. But yeah, so we have to be careful but also fast at the same time. Just getting myself back to full health just in case. Because if we actually get hit by that fire attack, It could mean more damage than we encountered previously. Hello the Arctic, welcome in dude. Good day and happy Easter to you if you're celebrating. And yeah, this game is way too easy for me. That's why I only died 142 times so far. I mean, that's nothing really. Next I'm gonna do a no death challenge, surely. Hello the Flo. Welcome in, thank you for joining. And yeah, Dark Souls 1 is definitely punishing me, but I'm also enjoying it. I guess you gotta be a bit of a masochist to play those kind of games sometimes. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good though. Last time we finally managed to beat one of the 4 major boss fights for the Lord Vessel. So we did the 4 King boss fight in the Abyss. And yeah, now we're trying the Bed of Chaos next. I've been primarily dying to 4 damage here. Just falling down the hordes that it creates. I know, right? That's rookie numbers. I need that times 10. Getting into the thousands. Wait till you get to the DSC. Yeah, we haven't encountered the DSC yet. The DSC areas. The dance. I wish you could do an emote while standing there. Or like sliding, I guess. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, what is this? Bro. I don't think there's much of a counterplay to just being swiped off to your death. Unless, of course, you know exactly when that attack happens, you might be able to dodge it. But literally just swiped me off into that hole. It's gonna be annoying, I think. At least it's saving the progress of having done the first, you know, weak point. But yeah, getting to the second would be a challenge. sounds that monster makes is actually terrifying. It's like Cthulhu is after you or something. Okay, so we gotta stay as far away of any holes in the ground as possible. What if that even hit me? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yes, I can't get further here. Gotta face it. Oh, what the f... Oh, seriously. Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of counterplay for that, isn't there? Like, especially if you don't know what the fuck is happening. Let me just create a total fire area that one-shots you completely. It's like, what the heck? So I think what I'm gonna do going forward is change the ring going into the fight. I mean, that's like not lava damage, that's fire damage, isn't it? Or it might be lava damage, I'm not even sure at this point. But if it was lava damage, then it didn't do fuck all against that fire attack that happened. Now, if it's fire damage, then, you know, I might consider changing the ring to this one to boost my fire defense. I'm not sure if it's enough to get myself not to be one-shotted if that attack happens, but at least, you know, having some sort of survival backup plan would be good. So I might give it ring a try once we get into the boss area. I wonder if they knew how bullshittery that fight is, so they actually let you keep some of the progress. Like, I reckon if I go back to the boss fight now, it's gonna be directly in the stage again that we left it in. over it. Here goes nothing. It's starting before I'm even here.
We're an embarrassment to him.
Okay, I wonder if I'm safe here. Relatively. Now if I get to hit it from here. Doesn't do anything. Oh shit. Is that fire attack again? Wow, Jesus, more hordes. Come on now. Take this. It didn't do any damage. See that? Doesn't do damage. Christ. Oh, dude, I had my shield race. What is this? Boss fight. Yeah, just as a hint, Flo, but I have a no backseating rule. So if I want to have any kind of like help or something, I will usually ask explicitly for it. Now, do understand, you know, for first time watching, maybe not seeing it, but yeah, I just want to point that out. So I'm trying to kind of like solve all the boss fights myself. Oh fuck! Dear, I forgot to put on the other ring. No.
Look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry?
That's what happens when you try to stream and play a game. And you forget about like simple stuff. Man, ranking up the death count quite a bit right now.
Decision gerecht.
It's why has met its match. Absolutely. And this is no comparison. Hello there, Mr. Gordy. Welcome in, dude. Goblin Jr. got roasted? Yeah. No kidding. How's it going, Mr. Goldie? Definitely been there with the wrong ring? Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things you kind of forgot about. Especially when you just wanna do the run back real quick. Not even sure how much the ring actually did of a difference, but it might not hurt equipping it either way. Unless, of course, at some stage later in the boss fight they might put lava on the ground or something. It could be a disadvantage. Making progress with Resident Evil 9 and enjoying the game heavily? Hell yeah. Are you gonna do all the achievements for the game as well? Nice, dude. Have you already done like a New Game Plus playthrough? I watched Lucinda play a little bit of the game since she's done like, I don't know, I think like 3 playthroughs back to back. Ouch. Is this gonna be the boss fight leading to the most amount of deaths? I feel like it might. I mean, to be fair, we also died to things on the way to the boss fight as well. But yeah, I have a feeling that it's gonna take us a few more tries to figure out what exactly we're even supposed to do in the boss fight. Because attacking the hands of it doesn't do anything. A New Game Plus now with Standard. Haven't got any infinite ammo guns yet. Gotcha. You predict another boss that will have the most deaths? That could be. I guess from the bosses that I encountered so far, this one could develop to be the one with the most deaths. But of course I have no idea about, you know, later boss fights. They could definitely prove to be more tricky, especially once I get to the final boss. But yeah, I think having my shield out is definitely a good idea. I could think about having a shield with more fire defense maybe, as well. This one is 60. Dragon Crash Shield, for instance. Can't hurt. Real boss is the camera angles. No kidding, that's very true in this game. A substantial amount of my deaths have been due to the, like, me not seeing what's actually happening on screen because the camera is just doing its thing. But at the same time, I'm also kind of used to games having, you know, tricky cameras. The early Assassin's Creed games, for instance, sometimes, you know. What the heck? It's already attacking me while sliding. Jesus effing Christ. Jesus. How's that hitting me? Wonder if there was a way to get in between, like the middle, because it's definitely like a platform into the wall. I mean, this works. Okay, that's good. Getting to the heart. Oh, I can also destroy by rolling. Aw. That's it? Okay. I didn't expect it to be that easy in the end, to be honest. So I mean, if you know what to do, I guess this actually isn't the worst boss fight, to be honest. It's like much more of a puzzle. I got 60,000 souls, so that's pretty neat. Enough for 2 level ups here. Gonna get my dexterity to 22, my endurance to 24. The true boss of Dark Souls is gravity, in your opinion. Honestly, that's also very true. The amount of deaths I have had due to fall damage, and I mean there's so many areas that are designed with like huge drops and huge consequence for falling. I mean, it already starts on Firelink Shrine, right? Like the first area, really. I mean, most of the areas really have like some sort of fall height, you know, penalty. I mean, especially bad is, of course, Sen's Fortress. But yeah, there's lots of other areas in this game that also have a huge consequence for falling. Now I can say you defeated the worst boss they have ever made. Oh yeah? You think so? Welcome to the worst designed boss in Dark Souls 1. Sadly, it's true. Fight is a victim of development time crunch cuts. Ah. Originally it was meant to move around the arena, and its model for that is in the game files, but they had to cut it. Ah, okay. That makes sense, because I was kinda expecting this thing to move at some point. I thought maybe the 2 orbs on the left and right was kinda like binding the thing to the place, and once I destroy them, it like moves around and we wouldn't have to, you know, fight it properly. But yeah, it was just like do the same 3 things back to back, really. So much more of a puzzle. But yeah, it was certainly quite different to other boss fights we've had so far. But yeah, that's another Lord Soul that we've gotten. Oh yeah. Finally. Praise the sun. I did it. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine and check out if anything changed. Is it just me or does this seem foggier than usual? Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh. He's awake again. That's certainly changed. Well, what do you have to say?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Ah yeah, we can warp down there, I guess. So there's certain, I guess, Titanite shards that I don't actually intend to use at this point. But let's talk some first.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
Okay, feed item. This gives us 500 per. There's also an online play item, right? I don't really intend on, you know, spending too much time with your online play, so this could actually be a way of getting some free swords, to be honest. You know, 8 of those is 4,000. Why not? Let's sell 2 of these. Yeah, so we have these coins and they actually give us quite a decent amount of swords. You know, like 5 silver coins, 3,000 per, 15,000 total. 5,000 for a gold coin. I have no idea, like so far I haven't found any opportunity to use them. I guess there would be a question that you can answer, chat, if you want. If there's a use for the coins, like you don't have to tell me explicitly what other use it has, but is there a use for the coins other than feeding it to the dude? Okay, so just those are just meant to feed. Fair enough. Because yeah, then I should probably do this and get some extra swords here. Thank you, Dr. Darling and Flo. I have this another online play item. Messages transmit to other worlds where they are raided. Yeah, I mean, I like the message feature, but I haven't used it whatsoever so far. Oh, whoops. That was the orange guidance soapstone actually had selected. Yeah, not gonna sell this. I thought I had this one, the correct red eye orb. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. I'm not gonna get rid of all of this, but at least some of them. Beautiful sounds. Okay. So I don't get a whole lot for green Titanite shards, but I have a lot of them, 44 total. Why does he only give so little for these? Is there a difference between feeding him Titanite shards here and feeding him Titanite shards there? I guess I could try it with a green Titanite shard actually, because there's so many of them. Right now we have 44, and they usually give 50. Never mind. So that's a way to get regular Titanite shards. That's honestly really good, because I'm in need of them. I don't want to farm them. And the green titanite shards are meant for, let's see, magic divine fire weapons, which I don't have. But yeah, I want to upgrade some of my items, you know, like my armor and stuff, and the base upgrades need regular titanite. So I guess I could get some more of these. Make it an NPC quote. A beautiful one. A non-playable character. Chunks turn to regulars, etc. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, there's also some of these like higher quality chunks, like the blue and white and red ones. I guess those just might turn into regular titanite chunks, which could also be a good, you know, upgrade to have. If I don't actually have any use for the blue, white, or red titanite chunks for this. Okay, so how many do I have now? Oh shit, 71. I think that's enough. Seems like I get more than one for a green titanite shard here. So blue is for enchanted weapons, red is for chaos weapons, white is for occult weapons. I haven't really used any of these, to be honest. Also, give me just 1 second. Alright.
Farewell,
Hold
chosen.
on. I wanna check something real quick again. Because I wanna test how many Titanite chunks I'm getting if I, for example, get rid of one of the red ones. I have 3 of them, so I can do a test. So right now we have 7 Titanite chunks. What? The red becomes a green Titanite shard? Never mind. I thought they would become like regular Titanite chunks. Never mind.
Farewell.
But I do think we have enough for another level up though. Yes. Let's got our endurance to 25. And then I'm gonna do some upgrades.
Well, hello, you.
I definitely could use more large Titanite shards. Let's go ahead and get the regular things upgraded with just regular Titanite shards for now. I can't upgrade the helmet, I guess. Hello Chess, welcome in. Good day to you. And yeah, we just got that boss fight beaten. Took me quite a few tries, like running there and surviving, but also figuring out what exactly I had to do. But yeah, we got that done, thankfully. Okay, that should do it for now.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright, so that means we now have 2 Lord Swords, and we need 4 total. We do know, of course, that we can go to the Tomb of the Giants, and we can also go to the Duke's Archive, and I think that's where I want to go next, to be honest. We should be quite a bit stronger now. Right, we have to go from Anor Londo, I think. Do I want to turn, like, give myself humanity, maybe? increase our chance for dropping items. And also re-equip the ring that gives us some better drops. I think you're pretty prone to being invaded in Anor Londo. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even mind too much. I mean, I probably still got my ass beat because a lot of the invaders are like, you know, long-time players. And I definitely can't compete with them. But at this point, you know, I definitely have some pretty good upgrades. And items, so... And thank you, Chess. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Easter weekend if you're celebrating. It's always funny when you're winning an ultra great sword, which is super heavy. And this one is literally called a two-hander. But then during an animation, you know, you're kind of like just holding the sword like it weighs nothing. What? Totally forgot about that dude ambushing us here. Oops. Damn, these fucking guys. Didn't miss them. And they weren't even buffed either. Like, those were the easy ones. That was very fast, yeah. Thought maybe if I get like a distance attack, we would get them before they get us. Those guys are actually quite fast to attack. And they also close in quite a bit of distance with jump attacks and stuff. Oh, come on now. I hate when he's just missing someone who's standing right in front of him. Like this. At least, you know, we're one-shotting these dudes. It's gonna make this area quite a bit easier. The soul income actually ain't too bad either. It's fucking sorcerer. Yeah, that hit me. Oh, nice. We got him early. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not gonna buff these guys anymore. Okay, that's gonna make this area so much more bearable. Not having to deal with freaking sorcerer anymore. That was like my main issue the last time I was here. Dude, what is that jump attack? The distance he's getting. Why are you shooting? Okay, so I guess we can get higher up here. But I want to have a look around first. Man, I just love the Zweihander. Was like one of the best decisions to get this ultra great sword upgraded. I should name my sword the Pancaker. Or, you know, even flatter, the Crepe Maker. Like the French pancakes. Which are like ultra thin. There's also a literal device, you know, called the Crepe Maker. You're a Dex guys who never use why you're about a side sword main. I don't blame you, the Bowder side sword is also a great weapon. It's currently my secondary weapon that I have upgraded. Plus 14. If I have enough weight limit, I could maybe equip that as my second sword right now, even. Yeah, that's like barely too much. Should be good, just barely. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that way I can use both swords on the fly. But I haven't used the Bowder Side Sword too much recently. I'm really sticking with the Zweihander. And add a version number to make it over the top Crab Maker 9000. That's a good point, so Tripper. That would definitely add some extra flair. Some necessary extra flair. Hope you're having a good weekend, so Tripper, and hope you're having a nice Easter if you're celebrating. Yeah, the Powder Side Sword was one of the earliest drops I've gotten. It's also quite a rare drop, right? Because I haven't gotten the second one, like, at any point. What is this? Okay, here the Powder Side Sword and the shield combo might actually be better, given how tight this place is. Yeah. And this guy's tanky. Plus we can do the, you know, step forward motion. Oh. Yes. Of the drop. Oh yeah. This doesn't look good. Looks to me like a boss fight, potentially. Very lucky, 0.5% chance. Holy shit. Yeah, that was very lucky then. Alright, I'm gonna head for Lou real quick, and then we're gonna do this. Alright, I'm back. Let's get our Zweihänder here, in case it's a boss fight. Maybe also, I don't know. You never know if it is a boss fight. And if I'm not resistant to fire, I have 15 charcoal pine resin. That's a good damage boost. Gotcha flow. Yeah, I guess in that case I probably haven't gotten those weapons yet. At least I don't remember dropping any from those enemies. Ah yeah. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck? Sure. What the F was that? Oh. I got put to a random bonfire? That I haven't been to yet? That's new. Oh, there's a snake dude here. It's locked. So what? Am I like imprisoned? Yeah, again, as I said, Flo, I don't really want to know anything that I'm not knowing myself yet. You know, but this is a necessary death. I'm not sure until I, you know, have figured it out myself. So, yeah, please refrain from foreshadowing, I guess, anything. I guess I might actually have to port out of here, to be honest. Never mind, I can't. So here's the key then. Gotcha. Okay. What's... Wait, these guys just respawn? Ah, right, because I use a bonfire. I see. Minimum security prison. Yeah, it's not the best one. Ah. Okay, never mind. I can't open it from here either. Why is he running? Why are you running too? He just... It's like they're scared or something. They're like, oh shit. Yeah, these things are coming. Maybe I should also go up. Benny's like knocking me down. Of course. What? Why did I fall down? Orlocks. Where can I go here? I hope I don't actually go up the ladder. Yeah, they don't. It's locked. Great. Well then. Guess I have to go down and deal with these. Unless there's something here. Must be barred from the other side. Well, never mind. Let's do this. And that ambience is quite creepy. Kinda nice that I'm hitting the ground and actually get stunned by the impact on the ground. So that's pretty nice. Hello Velucinda, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Dark Souls is going pretty good. I mean, we died plenty of times already. But we're making progress. I got another main boss of a 4 I have to beat to get to the end of the game done. And yeah, right now we're in area number 3 out of 4. So we're definitely, yeah, making progress. How's your morning going? Thank you for clipping that I'm in a bear suit. Are those crocodile enemies? I don't think so. They're kind of like crystal-like enemies. Seems to like all have been hexed or something. Your morning's going well. Stopping by all the streams before you start cleaning day number 2. Gotcha. The deep clean is ongoing. I hope you made good progress yesterday already. You mean the dead one that clipped into me? Oh, you mean one of these guys here? Yeah, they're kind of like snake-like enemies. They have like human bodies and snake-like heads. But yeah, they're definitely reptiles. Beautiful, isn't it? Now he's in between the staircase and the books. We're tidying up the place. See, you're not the only one doing a deep clean. Yeah, this one I can't move apparently. You love my character flailing when he fell. It felt very realistic and immersive, didn't it? Some sort of clock ticking. I guess. Are we like inside a clock tower or something? The joys of being an adult and cleaning. Yeah, it's the best. One of those things you don't realize as a kid. How much time that can take. Got a lot of the hard stuff to do done. You start with the hardest things first, mostly deep cleaning things. Finally got a ladder and cleaned your bathroom ceiling. You pulled all the furniture out from the bedroom, cleaned the walls. So much cat hair and dust. I can imagine. That's also a constant thing with us. The amount of dust and like dog hairs that amass themselves, and you wouldn't even see it sometimes until you actually collected it all. Like how much actually gathers sometimes. Especially as you say, like in those hard to reach places. Archive prison extra key. Nice. Guess we can go back up now and maybe go through some doors that have been not opened yet. You often joke that we make another cat with a cat hair. Toy cat out of the cat hair for the cat to play with. That's cat hairception right there. Okay, did I miss another door? I mean, technically the one at the bonfire. Over here. Ah. Yeah, that's something we could attempt here. Clock is getting louder. You bastard. Okay, before we interact with this, let's check off his chest. The Archive Tower Giant Door Key. Okay. I have it. Might be the one for all the way upstairs, maybe? Stop the clock. It's not ticking anymore. Another sound is now audible. Someone is crying. We will purposefully use our cell phone screens to reflect sunlight on the walls, and she would jump so high to try to reach them. That's the funniest sometimes, also with like laser pointers and cats. Killing your snake cousins. There's only place for one reptile here. Or at least multiple of the same type of reptiles. Doesn't sound very inviting, that sound, I would say. Before I go there, let's have a look around real quick. The sound of silence. The sweet, sweet sound. Also, pretty good song. The Sound of Silence. By Simon and Garfunkel. Oh. It's trying to get to me? Is it? Yeah. Not very successfully. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these fuckers. Well, come over here then. Oh shit, they survived. Not for long. Real cool. Cool. And humanity? That's pretty nice. So that means I can actually farm these guys for humanity. Oh yeah. There's lore behind the crying. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this game has so much lore buried beneath metaphors and item descriptions and, you know, subtle hints and stuff. I think when I'm finished with this game, I have to watch like a lore guide or, I don't know, like a summary of all the meanings and things I missed. You like the music? There was a remake done by a rock band as well. Can't remember who. A cover, you mean? Remixer for Games City. I mean, technically speaking, it kinda is a remake, isn't it? A cover. An adaptation, if you will. But yeah, I think that song has definitely been very popular to cover. For sure. Oh. It's still locked. Never mind. I thought I had the key. But I guess we have to go all the way upstairs now. And pass through the door. Don't think I want to use the bonfire just yet, honestly. It will make all of these guys respawn, which we don't need at the moment. Okay. All right then. Oi. Stop that.
Good riddance.
Yes. Good riddance of these guys. Nice timing, yeah. It was good. Oh shit. Another sorcerer. Oh, come on. Hit him. Yes. Okay, there's another sorcerer here somewhere. All the sorcerers have to die. Oh, he's upstairs, okay. Got that goated timing. Indeed. Okay, we could go down here. Let's just have a look. I mean, this is the starting area, really. So this connects. Good to know. A little bit confused on the layout of this place. Oi. Okay, let's turn this staircase around again. Go up the other way. Yeah, this place looks pretty much the same in multiple parts of the layout and level. Gotta say, it's not very easy getting around here. At least you found another bonfire, that's good. I think I might actually kindle this one. But first, let me go ahead and get another level up here. Barely missing it. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, I think we're gonna increase my dexterity a bit further here. Because some of our weapons have also dexterity scaling. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get some humanity. Oh shit, I had one already. I just realized. Oh, never mind. you're so tempted to play this again for the remaining achievements, skipping optional areas in the DLC will make it faster. That's true. Yeah, if you know already what to expect and which bosses having to tackle. And I guess New Game Plus would also make it maybe easier with already having access to certain equipment. Alright, so before we're gonna continue here with more of Dark Souls, this is actually gonna be where we'll take a break. Given that we found a bonfire, it's the perfect breaking point, and then I'm gonna return and we're gonna figure out how to get further here and maybe returning to the boss fight. With a dragon that just, yeah, completely destroyed us. Which I guess is kind of like a necessary death as well, so... Enjoy a break, bring back some marshmallows. Yeah, that would definitely be perfect here. Maybe also some sausages. And some bread on a stick. You know, have a full, like, bonfire experience. The marshmallows are for dessert. Don't you dare decrease the death counter. I'm gonna lower it to only 10. 10 deaths so far. Hello and welcome back to more of Dark Souls, and as it turns out, I think I've been invaded while I was gone. I thought maybe, you know, if I'm like at the bonfire I would be safe. But no, it seems like I've actually died. At least with the one humanity there. So it's not entirely lost. But yeah, we have been killed. And we're not human anymore. I'm not gonna count the death towards the death counter though. I only count the ones that will happen as part of the, you know, base game. Not online invasions or something. I have to count the death. Yeah, no. Not those ones. The AFK deaths. Oi. That's not very nice. Let's actually use the Bowder Side Sword a little bit here. I haven't used it in a good while. Yeah, that's what I'm asking myself right now. Like, the boss fight on one hand, but on the other hand, I'm getting ported back here. Because I guess every time you die to that dude, it puts you back into this prison. Bed of Chaos versus this thing. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't even seem like I can do anything there except for maybe range attacks. But even then, like, he's covering the entire freaking floor with those crystal spikes. Yeah, even the Tomb of the Giants is tame against that stuff. And I have no idea how to deal with it. But yeah, there must be more to it. So we stopped the clock, right? And I thought that would actually do something. But it doesn't seem like it has. I mean, I guess it kinda stopped the ghosts from appearing, maybe? Or whatever those types of enemies were that were flying around. But yeah, I think I want to explore more of this place here. Before I try the boss fight another time. Maybe get all of the sorcerers out of the way. Just a question of getting to them. Okay, I want to get to the other bonfire first. So we're actually a bit closer here to this area. That way we also get the Kinder bonus with a 10 Estus flask. It's really interesting how everything just feels so weak compared to the Ultra Great Sword. I'm not even sure if I want to switch back at this point. Oh shit. Back at this point. I just love its Spiner so much. Shit. This guy's boosted. Okay, there's a new one. So how would I get up here? Just getting to the other side here would be enough. Yeah, it's a question of getting there. It could of course also be that we don't get there until we finish the boss fight. when am I getting around to playing the Resident Evil games? Hello, Afro, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I have to say I'm not like super into Resident Evil. I've watched quite a bit on Twitch, like other people play them, and they're entertaining enough to watch. But yeah, I don't know. They're not really my thing, I think. That being said, I did stream and play through Resident Evil 5 in co-op mode before, and I actually had a bit of fun with it, like with the gameplay side of things. But the story and narrative is ridiculous. Or at least in that game it was. I also didn't like the story too much of Revelations 2 when I played it. That being said, there's gonna be at least one Resident Evil game I plan on playing. And that is the Resident Evil 2 remake, because that actually has been redeemed as a viewer pick a while ago. So that one I will be streaming and playing. And who knows, if I like totally enjoy that game, then I might, you know, play more of the Resident Evil games. I'm definitely keeping an open mind. It's just, you know, with some games, your first impression or, you know, your kind of like feeling towards it doesn't change until you actually play the game. And I've always had other games, I guess, that I wanted to play first. So it hasn't been like very high up my priority list, if you will. But I'm open to them, you know, like I'm open to having my mind changed. Lucinda has unsubbed. I wouldn't even blame her. Guns and zombies not your thing. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too big on zombies in general, I guess. I mean, there's been like fun games and movies that I enjoyed. But it's not really the type of story or like setting I actively seek out most of the time, I guess. It's like fine and it can be done really well. But it's like also, you know, one of those kind of like horror stereotypes, I guess. It's not like the most original, I guess, thing. Resident Evil 5 is a pretty extreme game if you haven't played the previous one. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's definitely also a unique type of game in the series. But honestly, I enjoyed it good enough from a gameplay perspective. Like as a co-op experience at least. Game has been reinstalled. Time to rush 1.5 playthroughs. Best of luck with that, Dr. Darling. It can actually be fun, you know, trying to speedrun a game that you have just recently played. Alright, so I think I'm gonna drop down here, take a bit of fall damage. Stop it. Resident Evil 5 is the most generic 360 PS3 era game of a series. That's fair. I have to say the game... There's definitely games in the series that interest me more than others. One game is Resident Evil 4, both the original and the remake. Because I think the setting is actually pretty cool. And I like Leon moves and how chaotic it seems. And another game that I really liked watching is Resident Evil. It's either Resident Evil 7 or Village. I think it might have been Village. The change to the first person and the way they made the cinematics look like in first person mode. I quite liked watching that at least. So I think those would be two of the games that I would be most looking forward to playing if I would be playing more of the Resident Evil games. Strong magic shield, huh? Okay, let's change the ladder. One of the ladder, the staircase. Right, so I've been here before. Now we can go down this side. And this is where we haven't been yet, I don't think. Yeah, Requiem looked pretty good, I would say. Certainly interesting also mixing the first person and third person approaches together into one game. What the heck, dude? Don't hit the enemy, will you? I don't need to be shot at while I'm climbing the ladder. Okay, we got a Hendo here. It looks quite chaotic. Why is it so dark here? I suspect nothing good. The six-eyed helm of a Scaleless. Ah yeah, so that's like another sorcerer set, I'm assuming. I mean, it has 53 defense, that's not too bad actually. The robe of a Scaleless, sorcerers that serve the Seath of the Scaleless. Even after the onset of Seath's madness, the Snatchers, as they were often called, ventured to far lands to find suitable human specimens. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers, and imbued with magic. Crystal Ember. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. So we can make crystal weapons now? Oh yeah. It's pretty cool. And we got another key. Nice. Oh shit. Of course the one freaking chest I don't check to to take. Dear. I thought surely all of them must be safe, right? The enchanted falcon. Interesting items we're getting here. $124 base damage. It has physical and magic damage. It also scales with strength, dexterity, and intelligence. I really like the curved swords in the beginning of the game. The scimitar has been like my main weapon really at the start of the game. I want to see how much damage this actually does. Not that much. Okay. Did not expect to get outside of here. Hello there, Jay. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How was the stream? Did you play more Final Fantasy today? I have to say, that's not the worst farming spot either. If there was any, like, bonfire nearby at least. Just a quick stream for you this morning because you have things to do. More Final Fantasy 16 main story. Very nice, Shay. That's good to hear. Yeah, I reckon, are you celebrating some Easter with the kids? Also, give me just 1 second. Be right back. Alrighty. Jay, actually not for you. Everyone else from your house is working today. You're doing transport, chores, prepping for a work week, etc. Gotcha. That's definitely fair enough. But I hope all of it is gonna go well today. Okay, I'm assuming this dude will be a bit more damage. Oh shit, he's not even impacted by my heavy hits. Ouch. Oh. Hello there.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Zieglund of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you. Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Yes, I have.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Well, didn't you want to help me, dude? How about you help me with that boss?
Thank goodness. Well then, now if we'll just...
Oi. The crystalline set. Maybe that gives me better defense against crystal enemies? The crystallized armor worn by a hollowed knight was partially crystallized. The power of a crystal grants high defense. that's relative, I would say. Hello there, D-Well. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today? Holy shit, the damage. 700. That's a new record, I think, with a single hit. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone who's celebrating Easter is having a nice, celebration so far. How did your stream go, and what did you stream? Welcome in, Lord Toasty. Hello there, Frog Lord. Welcome in as well. All Things Sensory, welcome in. Thank you for joining in with a raid. And thank you for the follow, Frog Lord. You're back, my German homie. Welcome back, Toasty. Hope you're doing well. Hello there as well, Carnage. Welcome in. And yeah, for anyone who hasn't checked out D-Well channel, I can definitely recommend. He's been last playing some Minecraft, but he's also been playing some Assassin's Creed recently. He played some Unity and finished that, and at the moment I think he's still working on Odyssey, is it? The current AC game you're playing. And yeah, he also does some community streams with Rocket League and, playing some together. Ah, gotcha, D-Well. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Fair enough. Gotta be well rested for the next stream in the morning. Did you stick to Minecraft only tonight, or did you play a bunch of different games? Ah, Toasty. You already answered. So some AC Odyssey, Fallout 3 and Minecraft. Nice. All the RPG goodness. Yeah, we're currently playing some RPG goodness ourselves here with Dark Souls. It's my first ever playthrough. And we're getting closer to the end of the game, I would say. We just gotten 2 of the 4 necessary swords to get to the end of the game. Something is like sparkling here. I wonder where the sound is coming from. Gotcha, dude. Yeah, it can be fun, role-playing to be for one side or the other. I think I prefer the Spartans overall. Just because it's like, it's Sparta. How can you not like Sparta? I do like some of the flair and some of the armor that the Athenians are wearing. crystal cave. Okay. Another one where 4 damage is our biggest worry, I guess. I reckon you could easily slide off here by accident. We have 36k swords as well. That's like another level worth of swords. Question is there like any bonfire inside? Or sometimes you might be able to spot one. Then we can plan our route accordingly. But yeah, this is where the boss is located, isn't it? Only now there's also another enemy down there. Let me actually grab my binoculars. So there's 2 of these flying enemies, it seems. It's not the boss area. How did someone manage? Is that like an invisible floor? Because otherwise I couldn't put a message there. I don't want to test my luck because I have quite a few swords here. At this point. Yeah, I mean, there must be a way to get to this item, so I reckon. I mean, we can see that some of the drops are hitting a floor of sorts. But yeah, I don't want to test my luck at the moment. And also, isn't there a bonfire down here? Let's see something. Maybe not. Do I wanna take these things? Oh shit. Damage. Jesus. I'm so dead. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. So now it's like perma aggro. not good. Jesus, damage. Oh yeah, I don't have Estus Flask either. Okay, so there's definitely invisible wards here. Or like floors, I guess. Yeah, sure. So I try to roll past him, but because he's standing in the way, my character gets bumped down instead. Yes. Perfect. Okay, at least I know I shouldn't attack those flying things. Okay. So that's gonna be a shortcut, I reckon. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should have used this much earlier. Because now we have a direct shortcut to the right. To get to the Crystal Cave much quicker. Because the whole Duke's Archive area is quite confusing at times. Okay, so we looked into all the nooks and crannies here and got all the items in this part, so I'm just gonna ignore these golems for now, I think. Okay, so nice. So this guy isn't angry towards us anymore, that's good. Because I definitely don't want to piss him off. We're way too strong for that. This place is really weird. I really don't want to attack these guys, I have to say. Okay, never mind. It will attack us automatically if we get too close. Great. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, dude. Why did I get so close? Come on, just give me a bonfire or something. Camera, please. Beautiful. Parasitic shell, is it? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna need a bonfire soon. Almost out of health here. Oh, Jesus, this attack is really fast. Oh. I should maybe actually check the bodies. Because they're definitely dropping stuff. We just can't see that they dropped anything. Okay, what is this? Imminent Drake. So we see a lot of people that have been cursed here. Reduces curse build up and breaks curses. Maybe I should equip this just in case. Oh shit. Dude, I did like no damage. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to somehow break through the crystals. But as you can see, I deal damage, but the damage isn't lowering the health bar whatsoever. So I'm assuming I have to cut through the armor first, the crystal armor, and then I can actually deal damage to, you know, the rear dragon. Underneath the crystallized armor or something. Not sure. But yeah, what kind of run back is that to a boss fight again, though? You're gonna tell me there's like no bonfire in the Crystal Cave? I don't wanna believe it, but at the same time I trust the game is actually like that. If you want more casual approaches, maybe you should play the game you redeemed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feared, you know. Like I feared if I would play Elden Ring first and then play Dark Souls Remastered afterwards, that I'm getting so used to the quality of life changes that Elden Ring will eventually bring, that it's gonna be trickier to go back than, you know, playing this first and then playing Elden Ring. So that was my thinking. Plus, of course, this game is a bit more manageable in terms of content and length. But yeah, I thought this was the better order, maybe. Okay, so is there a bonfire here? Maybe over there? This side? Doesn't seem like. Aha! I guess I break some of the crystal power. That's why it's been so protective of getting here. Oh yeah, taking damage now. Jesus. fuck, that's still these enemies. I'm cursed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was one hit away. I was fucking one hit away. And then he cursed me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, at least I know the easy way now. So we can get this next time. How close was that? Like, come on. Such bullshittery. Okay, purging stone. Better. Yeah, so Tripper and I'm the best suit. I got a bit greedy there as well, I would say. I was very greedy to just get the last hit in, but that was so unfortunate. God damn it. Yeah, so the show enemies, the clam enemies, I don't know how they're called. They actually drop the curse purging stones, so that definitely helps. I should probably kill them this time again, at least some of them, in case I get cursed again. Or, I mean, I still have another try. Like, I can still break the curse one more time, so... I do also have a strong feeling that I'm gonna get the boss in the next attempt, but I don't want to call it too early. What? Okay. Almost fell down there. What the fuck? How's it still alive? Okay, I was about to say, like, what? I can't be alive. Damn, that's the first time I have over 100,000 souls at the same time. Time for some leveling up, I would say. Let's get our strength up 2 times. And dexterity another time. Thank you, Chess. And I'm in a bear suit. Oh, GG's. Oh yeah. So that's already the 3rd soul, isn't it? Yeah. The bequeathed Lord Soul Shard of Seath the Scaleless, then of the 4 kings, and of the Bed of Chaos, the Mother of Demons. So I guess the only thing left now is going back to the Tomb of the Giants. I'm not entirely sure if that's where the last Lord Soul is, but it's definitely the area that we know we still have left at this point. Alrighty, let's go back to the blacksmith. Of course, I want to deliver that new item I've gotten for him. Is there actually a max level in this game? Like level 99 or something?
That's an odd ember you have there. Ah, I know what you were thinking. But I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Oh, never mind. I guess the blacksmith in Anolondo might be able to do it.
Fortress is an old proving. It is the only route. Of course, most fools can't even, but they won't stop trying. Oi, where are you off to?
713? You mean max level in this game is 713? That would be a very odd and specific number. Ah, gotcha. So it's 99 of every stat added together. I see. Well, that makes sense. I don't even want to know how much souls it would cost to max out your character for that last level. Like millions of souls at a time. Oh yeah. That's not very nice now, is it? $1.7 billion. Rookie numbers.
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
Make weapon shiny. Sure.
I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Yes, make my weapon shiny, please. Ah yes, we could change the crystal barter side sword. The barter side sword to crystal barter side sword. I don't want to do that though. I could make this a great sword of Artorias. So what? I could technically upgrade another random weapon of this weapon type to +10, and then I could make it a Chaos Blade, I guess? Because I don't want to actually change the Laito because it's a unique weapon that I guess you can only find once. But if it's more about a weapon type, then we could maybe upgrade another weapon and then make it, you know, like, for example, the Great Sword of Artorias. I'm gonna think about it for the next stream, whether or not I might be crafting some of these unique weapons. Thank you for the follow, Mikey. Welcome in. You know, one thing we could actually try, that I know we can still do at this point before returning to the Tomb of the Giants, is fighting the Hydra in Darkwood Garden, I think it was. I do know there's a ring that allows us to walk faster in water, and I don't have that one wall. But maybe we're able to kill that Hydra without, you know, having to use it. But I'm currently thinking of places we maybe have still things to do in, given that we now are going to get closer to the final soul necessary to beat the game.
You have made it back. Go ahead. Even an undead.
But first, Let us go back to Firelink Shrine and have a look if anything changed.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him? Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put. Really? I'm sorry.
Oh, cheers, Chaz, for recommending my channel. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in, Mikey. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. She's still not speaking to us. Interesting.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine. Let's get started straight away. Goodbye, then.
Interesting. He's asleep yet again. The bird is also still here. Okay, if nothing major changed, then I'm gonna go back to Darkroot Garden. And I guess the fastest way is going from Undead Parish? Where was Darkmoon Tomb again? Just gonna have a bit of a look around at this point. Ah. How many warp fast travel points does Anor Londo have, actually? That's crazy. Between this, Anor Londo, and then the Chamber of a Princess, right? How many Lord Swords have we got? So we just got our third one. We defeated the 4 kings yesterday. And then we did the Bed of Chaos at the start of the stream. And we just now killed that crystal dragon. Four bonfires in Anor Londo. Yeah, and at least 3 of them are warpable, which is quite unique. I don't think any other area has that. think somewhere here was also another bonfire. It would be nice to have a, you know, faster way of getting here, in case we die to the Hydra. Yeah, there it is. Was over here again? Ah, an elevator. Ah, right. It leads to a Valley of Drakes. It's actually crazy, like I've been saying this over and over again, but how interconnected this game really is. You know, how many places you can reach from this point in the matter of like 5 minutes. It really makes sense why, you know, it's so popular with speedrunners. If you have so many potential shortcuts in the game. the Hä? What? You can fall down there? Wow. I so thought you could walk, like, up to them and, you know, through the water there. Okay, then. not expect that. Okay, so it's still having all of its heads. So it was a pretty decent place to cut off the heads. Just gotta time it right. Yeah, the hitbox is tricky. Oh, come on now. What? Nice. The Dragon Scale and the Dusk Crown Ring. Grants extra magic castings, but halves HP. I mean, yeah, for like a mage type of character, very useful, for sure. Ah, okay. Not sure if I can walk further here. Like, that's the mirroring of what's on top of us. There's something over there, isn't there? Like a cave entrance or something? Oh. Seriously? Fucking hell. How am I supposed to know, like, where I can walk and where I can't? I swear. I just want to know what's over there. Like, that seemed to be like a cave entrance or something. Well, at least we got the Hydra. Unless you have to kill it every time. Also, thank you for the lurker, Mita. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the amount of deaths I just have to freaking 4 damage in this game is unbelievable. It's unbelievable how this dude always manages to slide down. Am I planning on doing the DLC for this as well? I wouldn't mind checking out the DLC, but so far I haven't figured out how to start the DLC yet. So I haven't, yeah, really encountered the DLC area yet. But I wouldn't be opposed to, you know, trying it. Another NPC hidden behind those crystal golems.
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yeah, sure. Hello there, Oliver. Welcome in, dude. Good day to you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, very nice. I hope you had a good work day, dude. Hope everything went well. I'll get to relax for 2 days. Hell yeah. That's nice, so a belated weekend, that is. That's good to hear, dude. I'm glad that everything went well. And yeah, welcome in. We're playing a bit of Dark Souls today, making good progress. We got 3 of the 4 main Lord Souls collected now to beat the game. So yeah, we're definitely in end game territory now.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. Thou art in need. Pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Well then, I have no idea where to find a signature, but it's good, I guess. I'm doing very good, Oliver. Yeah, I've been enjoying my 4-day weekend here over Easter. Friday and Monday are both holidays here. There was basically nothing going on. And yeah, I mean, you know me, I would never die in these games. Of course, I'm super professional and I never make mistakes. And at this point we actually have it's where the reflections are a bit confusing in this game. But at this point we have over 150 deaths. What? What is that sound? So finishing the game tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I actually have plans over the day. So it won't be like a daytime stream. Or who knows, maybe an evening stream? Gonna see. Zero death playthrough, let's go. No sweat. But yeah, I guess we could definitely finish the game soon then. I guess it depends if we manage to find the last Lord Soul anytime soon and how difficult it's gonna be too. And whether or not I find the DLC. Then a way up in case I fall. So many letters for me. Got your gaming PC to a new home finally. Oh, how yeah, Oliver. That's really nice. Do you have any games you want to be playing now that you have your PC back? Anything you're looking forward to playing? guys are tanky. And they're also hurt. Pine resin. Interesting. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Nice. Enchanted Ember? What is this? Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Ah. As enchanted Ember, a form of sorcery, is a vestige of a lost hand of Odesar. Sends +5 magic weapon to enchant a weapon. Nice. Already continuing your AC Brotherhood playthrough? Many gonna try to get through all the ACs in your library. Never played any of them before, other than AC2 and Brotherhood and a tiny bit of AC3. Ooh, very nice. That's exciting. I do love a good Assassin's Creed series run. And especially, you know, getting to play them for the first time is gonna be a blast. I hope you have fun creating and managing a Brotherhood. I love that mechanic in AC Brotherhood and Revelations. That's new. Stone set. Interesting. $91 base armor. So that's like comparable to the Havo set, really. The moss-covered armor of a Stone Knight, defender of a Darkwood Garden. The Stone Knight is a product of ancient magic, and although this armor is also imbued with magic, it is incredibly heavy. Last Friday you saved Katarina out of a Borgia castle. That's quite an interesting sequence, because the whole sequence is the entire ordeal of infiltrating and breaking out Katarina. It's especially tricky with 100%, like staying entirely stealthy. Oh, these guys are not friendly towards me anymore because I'm not actively part of a covenant. Oh, I don't mind. It's 3 swords basically. Alrighty, let's get another level up. Gonna increase my strength another time. For now, you're just gonna going through all the sequences without being too worried about the synchronization. Just want to enjoy the game. Totally understandable, dude. Like, some of the optional objectives can take away joy more than actually achieve joy. Alrighty, so this is gonna be where we call it for this stream of Dark Souls. But yeah, make good progress. We got 2 more Lord Swords unlocked, which means we're now at 3 out of 4. I might look up how to access the DLC until the next stream, because I wouldn't mind having more content before we get to the, you know, end of the game. And yeah, then we can definitely prepare ourselves for, you know, finishing the game soonish, I would say. Depending, of course, how well we do. But yeah, looking forward to carry on. But for now, let's go ahead and quit the game. Let's have a look who's online and who we could raid today. Thank you so much everyone for joining us today for more of Dark Souls. I really do appreciate it. So as I said, there's not gonna be a daytime stream tomorrow, but I could be streaming in the evening though, if I fancy continuing. And of course, if you know, we don't have any other plans for the rest of the day. The DLC isn't long, but it's hard. I gotcha. That sounds good. You know, a good challenge without being like too much of a drag. No worries, Oliver. Thank you so much for dropping by and for being here. I hope you enjoy your time off after work. And also hope you have a good time with Ezio, Auditore da Firenze. Hope you get to hear a lot of Bene.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Hope you hear a lot of that. Thank you so much, Mikey, for dropping in as well. And yeah, thank you also again for the follow. So I don't really have like a set schedule, but at the moment I either stream on the weekends, most likely during the day, or my schedule is kind of this way that I probably have the most amount of time on Wednesdays and Thursdays to stream. So Wednesdays and Thursdays during the afternoon hours will be likely more streams coming, at least in the next 2 weeks or so. But yeah, I don't really have like a set schedule, so I usually just stream when I have, you know, time. Hello there, Maxi. Welcome, dude. Yeah, dude, I was just thinking who to raid. I saw you were still online playing some GTA. I hope you had a good time with the game. Hope you didn't break too many laws. But yeah, we can absolutely double raid. Should we go and raid maybe Schiller? He's playing some Resident Evil 5. Grazie ragazzi. Nice one, Oliver. Sounds good, Maxi. Let's do it. You just met Dimitri. Nice. Man, I love GTA 4. I can't wait to play it again. I'm gonna actually play it as part of my timeline. I guess once I get to the mid to late 2000s. But yeah, hands down, one of my favorite Rockstar games. Probably holds the top spot for me next to Red Dead Redemption 2. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't checked out Maxi, definitely recommend doing so. He's currently doing a law-abiding citizen run with GTA 4, so he's trying to keep the crimes and deaths to a minimum that he causes. So definitely recommend checking out his channel. And yeah, we're gonna go and raid over to Schiller. Who's playing some Resident Evil 5. Yeah, if I want to check out some fellow streamers of the community, then definitely have a look at the streamers I shouted out here as well. And if you want to join the raid, then also feel free to copy and paste the raid emotes I put into chat as well. No worries, Amita. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. And no worries for the shout out either. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of a weekend. And I will catch you guys next time. Until then.